Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gaganasatisham Tattvamasyatilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanam everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings manifesting to the Supreme Quantity of Universal, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We welcome all the Kailasa-vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples and ashrams from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the pure, ultimate feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother and she is the source Shakti. It's her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The supreme point of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship with mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware the ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, revealing our past, present, and future, giving us boons, healing us, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is blessing us yet another day with Parashakti Akashic readings. Let us now learn about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan?
What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, or a saint. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment, when you are able to catch it, becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button in your being. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened life based on through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, which are the deities in temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshan, meaning Nijavatars, incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashivam, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, which is the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar physical embodied form has to come down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens you from the Lady Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing it. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They are not just some predictions. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the space dimension, the Akasha, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic readings. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened industrializational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Let us go over a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tunde Mandala Ahadinam, which is the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May 1994. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here, we are looking at the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, founded by Paramashivoham himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And these are the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally at the age of 21. And here, we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham.
On 4th November 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham. On 1st January 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagar, the Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham. On 31st December 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Swami Samrajya of Suryavamsa lineage. Below are some of the pictures taken during the foundation of the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 24. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being declared as the successor of Bhagyanagar, Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 26. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Swami Samrajya of the Suryavamsa lineage at the age of 26.
In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvana Akhada and was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai, Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, which is the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 49. And these are the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA under the Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvana Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Patal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevananda, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvana Akhada at the age of 35. And here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvallur Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanati Kulam. And these are the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of Tiruvallur Adinam. And these are the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapram Adinam, following which the same year he was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Palladamatha.
In 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders or pontiffs. Here are some of the pictures of the lineage of the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Dharma Mukti Swargapram Adinam and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current Mahasannidhanam of that Adinam. Here are the ceremonies which are being conducted for the coronation as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Palladamatha at the age of 37. Supreme Founder of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Founder of Hinduism by a congregation of 1,000 Hindu founders or leaders at the age of 37 in 2015. 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices, various international agencies and bodies. Supreme Founder of Hinduism has been authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which are English, Tamil and Sanskrit, and that have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles.
Our 23 copies of books and articles are sold, read and downloaded worldwide. In the year 2018, the Supreme Council of Hinduism also established the world's largest Hindu library, with over 1 million books, million family scriptures, and around 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most resilient in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Here are the photographs taken of the Supreme Council of Hinduism, delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses, which garnered over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. And here we are looking at the photograph taken with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who was honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized in India. He has also been acclaimed as the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give us a conscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems and revived over 107 new Peetams. So this was a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Hello everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at the next segment, which is the manifestation of these extraordinary powers. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating and sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation from the enlightened Gurus. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we will be receiving the initiation in the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is being able to see with your eyes closed. The third eye is a cosmic housing center that is located between your eye center, and one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes after the initiation from the avatar. What is Shakti? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped in your consciousness, which is your prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of every being. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you want to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you want to reach divine.
Let us now understand some of the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Siddhis are powers that manifest from the purpose of penance for enlightenment. And Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashivoham manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and Siddhis may divert from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the primary being who is the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta and manifest Avyakta, to manifest existence, it performs the Panchakritya or five cosmic acts of Srishti creation, Sthiti sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara rejuvenation, Prabhava pulling out of delusion, Anugraha liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as lifestyle. And for the very first time, these yogic sciences have been transmitting to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiations by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught to revive these sciences and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Advaita, science of Aushadha, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. Let's now look at how we can awaken these Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your Prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of initiation. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We just saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences. First is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time-tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme One of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratiksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedas are the meaning of life science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of truth. As they are directly revealed by Paramashivoham, they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths, and a reference cited from these Shastras or scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we will be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power manifestation can put your message on our social media platforms and other platforms. So now let us enter into this power manifestation, which is the power of body scan. And in this power manifestation, one awakens the ability to scan the illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues and provide solutions through the third eye awaken. The next is the Apta Pramana.
There was prominent disciples upon the earth. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. And he reveals that there is a small their type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Their to perform and open heart surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Their. Next, we have the Atma Paramahansa. On 22nd December 2019, School of Los Angeles, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup to the bed. At that time, they didn't see heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods in some medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poison. And through body scanning, I found out what the problems imbalances had happened in bed balance of Sweden. So I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme One of Hinduism. We have Mr. Blooms who has requested for this power of body scanning. So we'll now be manifesting the power and we're chanting the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that overall in your health you've been having issues with your joints, especially with your back and your back of your neck, and these two are like some of the main problems that Swamiji showed that you are having. And of course, other than this, sometimes you keep getting the acidity problems, gas problems, and this is also once again directly related. So what Swamiji revealed is that for this problem you can start eating the haritaki and make sure that you are following the panchakriyas that will cleanse your system completely. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyanandam, we welcome you all back to the Parashakti Akashic reading segment. So in this segment, we're gonna see more and more details about the manifestation of the Devi Parashakti and how she has manifested as a Nija avatar of the Pontiff of Hinduism. And we're gonna see the revelation of the Devi Parashakti also. So let us enter into the segment now. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that sacred feminine tradition is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. But even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then if just the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is a seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. For some reason, even if we lose all the sampradayas, we just keep this one sampradaya, the worship alive. The whole thing can be brought back because everything is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint of the whole Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And he also said there is no enlightened being on the planet without worshipping the sacred feminine, at least. He also added saying that I am basically a Shakta, I myself already worship. From the beginning, if you see the autobiography of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the darshan he had, the deities he have called, all are mother-based, Devi-based. From the life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, beautifully explained how the Sanatana Hindu Dharma is centered on this mother worship, how the Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a most feminist religion. Let us hear it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Who lived in 1836 to 1886. He also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful example of a house scene describing, even though a husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. Here they are Sastra Pramana from the Devi Upanishad, verse number 2 and 3 have been described about the very own manifestation of the Parashakti in her very own words. The translation goes on as, she, the Devi, I am replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the Void and the Pranam. I am the bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of other ones. I am the five elements, and what is different from that? I am the bliss and non-bliss. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn and the born. Below and above, around I am. This is a verse from the Devi Upanishad, glorified about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti. Who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source, source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself is manifesting to embodied form as the Nijavatar of Supreme Pandava Hinduism. And she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healings, revealing our past, present, and futures, delivering profound spiritual truths. And ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us watch a short video clip where, in the words of Parashakti herself, she has explained about her very own manifestation. So let us hear from the Devi's words.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Nithyanandam. How to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep the 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value in India. It can be 1 paise. In USA, it can be 1 cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1 in India. 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and the betel nut. Take it as a prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behaviors. Prepare to receive the blessings of Devi.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky, at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now, let's look at the revelations by Devi Parashakti. Revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti. This is on 12th May of 2021.
Om, 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Nithyanandam. Now let's look at the revelations by Devi Parashakti on 12th May 2021. This is the unofficial English translation. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in the Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is the Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. Now, let's enter into the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. World Health Organization. World today with the number of cases. Authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 410 million COVID-19 cases and 5.8 million deaths since China reported its first cases to the World Health Organization in December 2019. People infected with COVID-19 at the increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan-American Health Organization warned that the millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunization during the pandemic, causing the outbreaks of diseases such as the measles and the diphtheria in Latin America and Caribbean. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from the Omicron variant of the viruses. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period. An estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from the long COVID. Delta variant became dominant and displaced the Alpha in summer of 2021. It managed to be so because it was between 40 to 60% more transmissible. Now the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta. In comparison with the original strain of the SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection, cause symptom, and transmit onward to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthroughs seem to be more common with Omicron. Many around the world are pinning their hopes on vaccine, but even that isn't a quick fix. Polls show that some people will not be willing to be vaccinated. Even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they don't get sick themselves. UK's recently announcement that it has identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. Virus is getting strong and more virulent. New COVID-19 study highlights suicide risks to the healthcare workers. A new study says that 1 in 10 Australian health workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia often suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3% and 46.5% for depression and 15.2% for stress.
Let us see the reports from the World Health Organizations. The head of the World Health Organization said that it would be dangerous to assume that highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge, and the world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since the Omicron was the first identified little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to the UN agencies, which is more than were reported in the whole of 2020. The condition now where we are facing now seems to be more ideal for more variants to emerge. This World Health Organization also warned that this pandemic is far from over and future variants will be some more way you're going to be affected than the Omicron wave. They warned the next variant would be more easily evade immunity and rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee that coronavirus will get weaker, and as if the virus is getting mutated more and more, the virus protected agents like vaccines also has to be preserved and they have to update it. The impact of COVID will be felt for decades, says the same World Health Organization chief. They said either it may be economic way, either it may be a health way, or is that global way. The effect of the COVID will be felt for the decades, not only during this period. Another one report which says it elevates the risk of platinum damage, stillbirth in the COVID-infected pregnant women, where the women who got infected by the COVID virus, may lose the ability of birth itself, giving the birth itself. Here, as we see, Devi has mentioned, there is so much of peak is happening in the COVID, especially in India, and they have already suggested that there are going to be a more peak which is going to happen in the next few weeks. Already the country is facing 43 million cases, and now this BA2, which is the another variant from the Omicron, is taking its more deadlier route. It seems to be more severe than the original BA1. The original BA1, it seems it is already proved that it is faster than it's more transmissible than the Delta variant. But now the subvariant seems to be more transmissible than the original BA1. So according to the World Health Organization, nearly 99% of this newly identified Omicron is identified seems to be BA2. And now where the BA2 is spreading and it is taking rapidly replacing the original BA1 and the Delta variant because it seems to be more transmissible. The record says, the report UK study also found out that this Omicron BA2 variant is much faster than the BA1. This BA2 is already in the 52 countries, which is taking just in 10 weeks, it has spread almost to the 56 countries. So are we able to get the Omicron again? Two-thirds of the Omicron says they have the COVID before, which sees that possibility of getting the COVID back. One side, the health workers are getting COVID positive. On the other side, health workers who are not getting the positive rate, but they are going through so much of this delusion in the names of depression, anxiety, and which is making them to think of suicide itself and self-harm itself. Now, the other one report, which really broke all of us, is once they got COVID and then they felt like somehow through the vaccine and dosages, they got cured. But now they are in a high risk of getting the Omicron again back. The report from the 100,000 reports, out of that 4,000 were reported positive and all of them had a trace of COVID back. This seems to be more critical in the current situation now. And many of the protocol which government has imposed during this pandemic time become redundant now. Whether it may be a 6 feet social distancing or following a 14 days quarantine becomes redundant now because the virus is taking more and more stronger now. And the report also said there may be a chance of black fungus coming back because as we all know during the second wave, during the Delta time, the black fungus played a major role and it's become a one more pandemic altogether during the Delta time. So now the virus is spreading and Delta itself, it's not moved out of the community now. So experts say there may be a chance of getting the black fungus again back. We all know the effect of black fungus. It may directly make the damage of the brain and will make the man dead. So now as we are discussing that pandemic, this quarantine become redundant. As the report says, the virus can transmit, the person can transmit the virus more than 200 days, the typical case. So the patients who are following the 7, 10 and 14 days quarantines are initially, which is followed by the protocol to combat the disease, become the redundant now. About 6% of 8% of people infected by the SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. Now here Devi is given the conscious solution, the 8 ways to fight and protect yourself from the corona pandemic. So let us hear it from the Devi Parashakti.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று. சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2. எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3. நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4. நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5. சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6. நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7. பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்.
Yes. Let us see what Devi has revealed to each one of us to say the 8 ways to save ourselves from the Kalaya. Devi has said, "Oh humans, do not be scared about deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, we, as Devi has given the solution for the sufferings of Kalaya. First, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through all the social media. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing the fire walking, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. Being in unclutched states, filling with the eternal bliss. Being ajapa ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. With complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heel and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. Yes, this is the solution as given by Devi Parashakti as a conscious solution for each one of us. And Devi has also blessed that even if you follow any one of this, you will be saved from the pandemic Pralaya. Devi has given the boon to each one of us. So with this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be moving on to this next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti and how we can enrich the world through multiple social media platforms. Before we get into the next segment, we'd like to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashivoham. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of social media enriching and enriching. So here we are going to show you different ways of how to connect with Devi Parashakti. We will go through different social media platforms where you can easily connect to Devi Parashakti, and you can put your request for any boon requests, any questions you have, any comments you want to share, or any gratitude you want to share with Devi Parashakti. So let's look at the first way of connecting with Devi Parashakti on live YouTube video. So once you open the YouTube channel, you can open KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda channel. On this, you can click on the join button. When you click on the join button, you will be asked for the membership details. You can select the right membership you like, and once that is paid, you can go on the comment section here on the right side, and here you can ask your questions, boon requests, or share your gratitude. Also, please make sure you click on the bell icon and subscribe so that you will be notified when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism goes live and or Devi Parashakti goes live, and you can ask your questions. Now, let's look at the next way of connecting on live Facebook video. So once you go to Facebook, the official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here, you can click on the following, like and follow KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda page, the Facebook page, and when the Devi Parashakti goes live, you can put your comments or questions in the comment section. So in the bottom. With this, we'll look at how Paramashivoham level 3, you can put your intentions. So you see there is a Facebook cover image which you can download from kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So once you download that image, which is in the bottom of the page, you can upload that image as the Facebook cover image in Facebook. And with this, you can show your intention for Paramashivoham 3 by updating this, your Facebook cover page, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will bless your intention for Paramashivoham level 3. Now, let's look at the reply to tweet by @Shri Nithyananda. So the official channel of Twitter is @Shri Nithyananda in Twitter. So you can easily connect to Devi Parashakti through Twitter. When Devi Parashakti goes live on Twitter, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Now, let's look at the next way of Instagram. On Instagram, the official channel is Shri Nithyananda. And once you open that, you can click on ask your questions in the comment section of that tweet. Next, you can ask questions in the WhatsApp chat in kailasa.org. So when you go on kailasa.org, click on the chat on WhatsApp, and this will open this pop-up window, and you can reply to Kailasa support on this chat here. With this, we conclude this section of connecting with Devi Parashakti through the social media channels. And now we are going to the next section of how you can conduct offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, we are going to show you the different context of how to connect with Devi Parashakti and why you should do these offerings mentioned in the Charyapada. So now let's enter into the first context of offering to Devi Parashakti. The first Shastra Pramana for why and how much quantity we should be offering to Devi Parashakti is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibajan vittam ihamutracha modate. So one part should be donated for dharma. The second part should be used for yasha, which is public works. Third should be reinvested to get more wealth in artha. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. So 20% should be donated for dharma. Now, let's look at the next context of why we should do the offerings. So the Shastra Pramana for this is as follows. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram anantam shiva sannidho. This Shastra Pramana is from Dharma Shastra, and it explains dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Gaushala, cowpen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is from Devi Mahatmyam, Danam from the Brahmanda Purana. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha or moksha related systems is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of the pity or kindness for others or one's own kith and kin is considered to be medium value. It's also considered as daya danam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. And now let's enter into the first offering to Devi Parashakti, E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for E-Hundi is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sarmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there's any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes the worship in autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more inwards. The role of divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the Devi Puja. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is as follows. Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this seva is $1. Tayyetan moyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayaschadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without the interest in anything gives the knowledge that leads to the salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The Sankalpa chanting, offering the Sankalpa consciousness resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now, let's look at the significance of divine element gold after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine.
Yes, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashic segment. So now in this segment, let us understand the significance of divine element gold. Why there is so much of significance have been given to the gold in all the offerings to the divine elements. Gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Idihasas, and Puranas. In all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that the gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual feasts were made, offered at gold risk. When one was to be preferred, saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for being an equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built in huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge arches were made out of gold. Horse and cows were dressed in the gold. In the Vedic scriptures, Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. This river valley was called as Hiranyamaya, the river of gold. In Rig Veda, the river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhini in other Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gift to the one you love. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightened energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. The first offering to Devi Parashakti gold is Sahasranama Swarnaka Sutra. The nominal donations are 75 to 51 and 151 US dollar. The Sastra Brahmana for his offering is from Sarita Sahasranam, verse number 731. It says, Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold kind of Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension of or attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. So offer the gold coin and get the blessings of Devi Parashakti.
The next offering for Devi Parashakti is the Mukta Anguti, finger ring with pearl. The donation amount is 251, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Muktaharala Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Shinjannu Purukim Kinim Manidharam Padma Prabham Bhasuram Sarvabhishtafalapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon. She wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes. The daughter of the mountain, she is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of the compassion. When you offer the finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother, you experience blessings and healings with your own mother. Now let's look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaro Peta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaj Bhushita Sapidhana Sakurascha Pakva Bilva Phala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. Kamikagma verse. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Swarn, there are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship or meditating on the mudras, asanas used during the worship. Involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashivalinga is also called as lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Methi. The donation is 750 USD. You, whose the Shastra Pramana is as follows. Nakadiditi sanchanna namajjana tamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You, whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees, you prostrate at your feet, your devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. Shlokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari states that the nails have to be sharpened. The nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamo guna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of devotees. By constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The next of the Swarnameti, when you offer the Swarnameti, the touring to Devi Parashakti, by adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects of our life. You can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. It's also called Chudamani. The donation is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Sudha Sharabhivarshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from Sahasrahara Chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Now we are going to look at the offerings to the Guru. The Shastra Pramana for why we should be doing offering to the Guru. The first Shastra Pramana is as follows. Na paduka paro manyo na deva Sri Guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujanat. Verse number 12. There is no mantra higher than the Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. The offerings to the Guru. The next Shastra Pramana is as follows. Rikta hastascha nopeyad rajanam devatam gurum falapushyambaradini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yona charad devi brahma rakshasatam vrajet.
The translation for this Kularna Tantra, 12th verse number 120, that goes on as one should not approach the royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer the fruit, flower, clothes, and like other holdings to his capacity. According to his capacity, one who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next verse is from the same Kularna Tantra, chapter 12 and verse number 5. The translation goes on. For the first offering to the Guru is as, O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields the infinite great merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, millions and billions of pilgrimage, and billions of worship. Here, this Shastra Pramana glorifies the remembering the Paduka of the Guru gives the merits which is much higher than the billions of mantra japa we do in our life or the pilgrimage. So offer the Pada Pratyaksha Pada Puja to our Supreme Guru. Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and experience the oneness with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So next offering to our Guru is Vastra Seva.
The Shastra Pramana we looked before is Nakhad Daditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The offering for Vastra Seva, this one, and the donation is 1008 USD. The meaning is the illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. You can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now, let's look at the Paramashivoham level 3 coming up in 1.5 weeks on March 1st on the auspicious Mahashivratri day, and it'll be a 21-day program. 3 years, the most awaited program. After 3 years, it's the most awaited program with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event that to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Now we'll look at the offerings to Devi Parashakti, how you can enter and offer all these at just 3 clicks. So,
Yes. Let us quickly go over all the links where you can easily offer, head over, and then you can offer your offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the registration link for the registration form to offer all the specific sevas or all the deities are tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. For making the payment to the Devi Bhava Samadhi offerings, you can directly head over to tiny.cc/Devi offering. So once the offering is done, make sure you're heading to tiny.cc and /Shankalpa 2021. So with this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the glimpse of the glorious past. So with this, we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda. You sit and do, seriously, I'm not okay with this.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are. whichever corner of the world you may be, I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone to this segment, whether you are viewing us on YouTube, Facebook, or any other social media platform, entering into this segment of glimpses of the glorious past on the 22nd of February. Let us enter into the first year of today's segment, the year 2006. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle of the Shiva Sutras during a series of satsang, which on that time, they were taking place in the USA. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took some time to explain and initiate the delegates into various techniques rooted in the Shiva Sutras and compassionately answer all of their questions. So we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism traveling in the USA, reaching out to devotees and disciples, initiating them into various dimensions of what Paramashiva revealed in the Shiva Sutras, and working with the group living in the Los Angeles, USA, in order to start and to increase and the Sangha in the California, USA.
We're now moving on to the 22nd of February 2009, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, here we can see initiating the attendees into Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada of Paramashiva simply through his darshan. Kalpataru from the Sanskrit language, with kalpa meaning wishing and taru means tree. Known as the Kalpataru Convention, the convention received thousands of delegates, so much so that the convention hall was overflowing. Thousands of people had gathered in order to receive the darshan, the Nijavatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
In the year 2010, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva, organized and presided over the Nithyananda Purana program, which on that day was focused on preparing the delegates for initiations and darshan that were going to follow. During the convention, the delegates attending the convention were introduced to the ancient Hindu science of chakras and how to remove the blocks created in them, and then prepared to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
On the 22nd of February 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the 121st Sutra of the Patanjali Yoga Sutras, and particularly on the concept of illusory delusion and illusion. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that the constant illusory fear, courage, pain, pleasure, suffering created in us are responsible for the various actions and changes happening in us. He explained that the cyclone of pain and pleasure will be constantly happening, and through that, life will be testing us. If we behave with delusion, we'll create more complications and illusions in our life. If we sit with more restful awareness, the same cyclone will make us evolve.
In the year 2012, in the presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intercepted the Akashic records on the 4th chapter, 12th verse of the Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga of the Bhagavad Gita. From this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on how each action by a superconscious being becomes an independent intelligence entity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave the example of Lord Vishnu and how his actions of showering abundance becomes the independent deity of Lakshmi.
On the 22nd of February 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described how the four tattvas bring joy and excitement to life whenever they are fully experienced. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that these four tattvas prepare one for the life of sannyas and invited all to apply for the Krama Brahmacharya, the first stage of sannyas, from which one can withdraw and surrender and return to the secular life if still desired after some time. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that receiving the sannyas initiation at a young age gives great protection against all authenticities and makes the being to overcome any negative biomemories, resulting thus in a permanent and long-lasting healing and empowerment of the individual.
In the year 2014, on that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that postponing is a sin, and that all great things that happen in our life and in the world happen when we take a running leap into the unknown. Spontaneously cloning with sincerity actually removes the obstacles that we think are there. Saying not now is postponing, which only causes more incompletion and confusion to build in us. When we decide to do everything, we are living the purpose of life by making things happen.
In the same day, in the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued with the Upanishad series of living Advaita. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that Dussanga is the worst curse, because even if we fall into depression or slip from the spiritual lifestyle, spiritual practice, it is not a crime. It may be a mistake, but we can, if we have good company, we can recover and come back. But company of the bad people is blunder.
In the year 2016, during the day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answered the question, why do we need a guru, especially in the modern age where everything is available? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that even in the Google age, we need a living enlightened being, because an enlightened being is somebody who literally enlightened his very core, and his very cognition is built on the highest possibility, truth, and clarity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that for only long-lasting transformation, the Guru has to be a co-creator of our reality, so we don't waste our time in trial and errors.
In the same day, in the year 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated countless KAILASA delegates, diplomats, and disciples into the Gayatri Mantra and Shivadiksha, an initiation to relieve oneself from the bondages of the Maya matrix and experience the divine self.
In the year 2018, on this day, 4 years ago, the Raja Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam was celebrated with Abhishekam and a procession. And as a special highlight for that day, in Adi KAILASA, we had the traditional wax mold for the Sadashivamurti with the 5 heads, 10 hands, and the Devi Parashakti on his lap.
The next, we are entering into the year 2019. During this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared another blissful darshan of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi KAILASA for all the KAILASA embassies, delegates, diplomats, disciples, and general public.
In the year 2020, during this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle that Tyaga is the superpower which makes you manifest Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed to all KAILASA cabinet members and general public that the right and the good raises the quality of our existence, and shared several definitions and meanings of Tyaga, one of which Tyaga means prioritizing good over the first priority, and pleasant, prioritizing good as the first priority and pleasant as the second priority.
In the year 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began the celebrations of the Raja Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam and also revealed the multiple sacred secrets, of which one was to continuously give love and live a long, healthy life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, first secret, love everyone. Go on, be loving as many people and things as possible. Expand your zone of love. Expand your space of love. Love is a powerful energy. When you give that smile and love, the way others respond, react to you, the way you start feeling about yourself, the way you experience you, the kind of chemicals and hormones you release inside you, and the way you feel secure about yourself and others, it just becomes a virtuous circle. Giving love to yourself, to others, to more and more people, more and more situations, more and more beings, and taking intense decisions to enrich the world. So with this, we come to the end of the glimpses of the glorious past segment, and we thank all the viewers and participants who have been with us. We will now be entering into the next segment, which is the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit straight and enjoy the initiation.
अनुस्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्दनिनाद मृदङ्गश्रुते कुरु नृत्यममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हि ताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार कृते जनपालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கருமங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி ஆனந்த நிறையும் கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே இந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது செந்தளனோடு கடந்திட நின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ செந்தளனோடு கடந்திட நின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தீயனவே திகழ்ந்தருளும் தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
Oh. ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्
I welcome you all with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message. Directly from KAILASA. Knowledge of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. Listen, science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. This whole universe is the manifestation of Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. I tell you, the mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Jagat Janani, Parameshwari, Mahakameshwari. That component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Now I am going to initiate all of you into this Maha Shri Vidya. Now with this initiation I will start Shri Vidya. Today evening I will give Mahavidya. The next level of Shri Vidya. First 15 syllable, Panchadasi, then Shodasi. Listen. The 15 syllable is Shri Vidya. 16 syllable is Mahavidya. Shodasi is the 16 syllable. Then the next is Parashodasi. That may be tomorrow or day after tomorrow I'll give. Now I'll give Shri Vidya. Listen. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 syllables. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds. Panchatasi. If you are DNA, the core of you reverberates with these 15 sounds. You will manifest Paramashiva Shakti. If you do it on your own, that is called sadhana, tapas, which may take some time, multiple years and even multiple janmas. Because I already did it with my Guru's grace. If I make you vibrate how my Gurus did it to me,
If I do it for you, it's called initiation. It can make it happen now. You just need to receive it. That's it. You can invent cell phone on your own, make the parts, assemble, use it, but by the time you will become too old. Or just Amazon can deliver it to you. Anything is okay. Initiation is just Amazon delivering it to you. That's it. Nothing else. So we have the Mahameru here, which is the cosmos. If you just keep your Atmalinga in front of the screen, through this Mahameru, I will reach out to your Atmalinga and your very core being. The powerful cognitions, initiation you need to receive now is mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. The sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds, Panjatasi. If this sound manifests in you, you will receive the cosmic energy, powers, and you will start manifesting them. Now I will start the initiation. I'm going to use these 15 syllables now. Shri Vidya. And then today evening or next session, whenever I come for the satsang, next initiation, I'll give Mahavidya. Then Parashodasi. I'll take you step by step and whether you are a male or female, you have both components inside you, even biologically. Not just consciously, psychologically, even biologically, you have male, female, both components inside you. If you are a male, you have male, female, both. If you are a female, you have male, female, both. Even if you are a transgender, you have male, female, both. All bodies have both inside. Now this will awaken the Kundalini Shakti. This initiation will awaken the Kundalini Shakti, make you manifest Paramashiva Shakti. Some people ask me why I'm repeating. See, actually I am in a state of samadhi now, reverberating in that mantra. So I just want to make sure that all of you hear it all of you are able to listen it, that I don't miss any point. That is the reason I am repeating this initiation instruction. I'm going to start the initiation in a few minutes. I'm just settling. I'm sitting, just settling to bring that vibration to human frequency. Om, Om. Ma Jayapriya, you cannot put Atmalinga in your lips. You can't physically kiss Atmalinga. You can only keep an Anandagandha or the chakras. You can't keep Atmalinga on your lips. Especially during initiation. During initiation, Atmalinga is direct representation of Paramashiva. It receives Paramashiva Shakti and fills your being. So you have to hold, you can hold in Anandagandha or even any one of the chakras. When I guide. Om, 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 Om. Jagadati Parameshwari. Om, 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 Om. Shambhavi, Krunashini, Mahamari, Shitala, Indrakshi, Jagadatri, Jagadishwari, Visalakshi, Lokanayaki, Parameshwari, Chandika, Shantini, Bhairavi, Bahamalini, Yogini, Raudri. Om, 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 Om. Amili is asking, should put Atmalinga outside the shirt or inside? Actually, Atmalinga touching your skin will be very good. You can touch it with your hand. Hand is okay, but you should not touch it with your lips. You can touch with your hand and you can touch on your skin. Any chakras are okay, but you should not disrespect by touching it on the lip. You can keep it in your hand, or you can put it on the head also. Head is also okay, above the head. If you have a jata like me and nicely tie it, and you can put it on the jata, that is also okay. Om, 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 Om. Amba Shambhavi, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Hemavadi, Shiva, Trinayani, Bhagavati, Gatyayani, Bhairavi, Savitri, Bhagamalini, Navayavanan Subhagari, Samrajya Lakshmi Prata, Jagadatri Parameshwari Paramashivashak, Mata, Jaganmata, Oh, Jagadatri, Jagadishwari, Jaganmayi, Parameshwari, Chinmayi, Chitakasha Swarupini. Ma Nithyananda Prajna is asking, Swamiji, in future, should I bring my brother's Atmalinga to initiation? Yes. Actually, if you bring his photo and keep his photo on his Atmalinga, I'll make sure that he already reached Kailasa, he will manifest powers in Kailasa, and even in Kailasa, he raises to higher states. He will receive the benefit of this initiation being in Kailasa. Just keep his photo. In front of his photo, keep the Atmalinga, his Atmalinga. Ma Maheshwara is asking a question. Do different forms of Devi exist separately? Like Devi Meenakshi in one place, Devi Rajarajeshwari in another place. First do what I said. Go and become a sannyasi in Adi Kailash, and from there learn. If you can't give your life, don't demand my life, my time. Go. Stop wasting my time. Lose. Bye. Om. 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 Sit straight for initiation. Om. Ka. E. E. La. Krim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. Om. 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 Krim. 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 Om. 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 Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om. 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 Kaye. Ila. Hrim Ha. Saka. Hala. Hrim. Sa. Ka. La. Hrim. ఓం 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 ఓం. ఓం 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 ఓం. ఓం ఓం ఓం. ఖ ఏ ఈ ల హ్రీం హ స ఖ హ ల హ్రీం స ఖ ల హ్రీం.
மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இளங்கும் எனினும்
ஓம்
ஈண்டாய் நின்
ஓம்
சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும்
ஓம்
என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய்.
ஓம்
शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
ఓం
नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करी मां जीवेश्वर कौतुकी मां आगदलीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर कौतुकी मां आगदलीला रूपिणी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी
ఓం ఓం. పరమేశ్వరి భువనేశ్వరి కాళీ తారా భువనేశ్వరి రాజరాజేశ్వరి త్రిపురా భైరవీ బాలా శాంభవి రాజశ్యామళ మహాశ్యామళ పరమేశ్వరి భైరవి బహమాలిని నిత్యగ్లిన్న జయంతి మంగళ కాళీ తారా ఓం ధూమావతి చిన్నమస్త కమలాత్మిక నారసింహి పరబ్రహ్మస్వరూపిణి మహాసరస్వతి పరంధామ శక్తి మహాలక్ష్మి పరమేశ్వర శక్తి పరమేశ్వరి పరమాత్మ శక్తి పరమాత్మస్వరూపిణి పరమశివ శక్తి పరమశివ శక్తి మహాకామేశ్వరి, రాజరాజేశ్వరి.
జగజననీ జయదాయిని మా తడిల్లసిత సౌదామిని మా జగజననీ జయదాయిని మా తడిల్లసిత సౌదామిని మా సీతారామకారిణి మా కృష్ణ రాధికా రూపిణి మా సీతారామకారిణి మా కృష్ణ రాధికా రూపిణి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా
ఓం
జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా కమనీయాకృతి ధారిణి మా
ఓం
భవసాగరహారిణి మా కమనీయాకృతి ధారిణి మా భవసాగర భవహారిణి మా శాంతి సౌఖ్య చిరదాయిని మా శాంతి
ఓం
మహాగుణవర్షిణి మా శాంతి సౌఖ్య చిరదాయిని మా శాంతి మహాగుణవర్షిణి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా కాంతివరాభయదాయిని మా గిరిశల్కోపరివాసిని మా కాంతివరాభయదాయిని మా గిరిశల్కోపరివాసిని మా హరార్ధనారీ రూపిణి మా నటన మహేశ్వర సంగిని మా హరార్ధనారీ రూపిణి మా నటన మహేశ్వర సంగిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా
ఓం
హర్షోత్కరి
ఓం
నర్తిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి షోడసి మా హర్షోత్కరి నర్తిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి షోడసి మా సాధక మానస శోధిని మా సర్వ సుభాగ్య ప్రసాదిని మా సాధక మానస శోధిని మా సర్వ శుభాగ్య ప్రసాదిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా గుహ గజ ముఖ జనిదాయిని మా ఏకానేక విభాగిని మా గుహ గజ ముఖ జనిదాయిని మా ఏకానేక విభాగిని మా హిమగిరి నందిని లాసిని మా సర్వచరాచర జగత్రయ సాక్షిని మా సర్వభవామయ వారిణి మా సర్వజగత్రయ సాక్షిని మా నిఖిలాదీశ్వరి యోగిని మా ఏ ఆగంధ సుఖేషిని మా నిఖిలాదీశ్వరి యోగిని మా ఏ ఆగంధ సుఖేషిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్య नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
सहस्रनामस्तोत्रम् श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीवत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वधानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मजब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता ताराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरीक्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुपमण्डला पद्मराग
ओम,
शिलादर्श
ओम, 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 क ये ई ल क्रीम ह स ख ह ल क्रीम स ख ल क्रीम ओम 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 ओम
मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुकश्री विराजिता कामेशबद्ध माङ्गल्य सूत्रशोभित कन्धरा कनकाङ्गद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताकर लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवाल रोमाली
Om. 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 Settle down. Now pick up the Atma Linga and keep on your Vishuddhi Chakra. I'm going to invite Mahasaraswati, Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, the embodiment of Shri Vidya. See, Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashiva Shakti. All three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashakti. So now, I'll invoke Mahasaraswati. See, Mahasaraswati is the source of all knowledge, Shri Vidya, the cosmic knowledge. Very powerful, verily available. I want to tell you guys, and also even this is a good news for all my devotees, disciples, and even for the whole world. See, from 2007, I spent a lot of time in making manuals. Around 600 manuals I made. Manuals means, for example, what is Apat Sannyasa? From all the Sannyasa Upanishads, Parivirajaka Paramahamsa Upanishad, Narada Parivirajaka Upanishad, Paramahamsa Upanishad, from all Sannyasa Upanishads, I have collected, made it as a user-friendly, practical to do, what to do and what not to do, and made it like a manual. Same way, what is the diet for Saktas, Devi worshippers? There is a Sakta Upanishads. From that I made a manual. How to wear Rudraksha? There is a Saiva Upanishads. From that I made manual. Like that, from 2007, I worked hard and made almost 600 manuals. Many times I, in my own handwriting, sometimes dictating it. Unfortunately, some of the criminal gang who got into our publication department very stealthily deleted the whole hard disk. We lost all the 600 manuals, hard work done for last so many years. I can do it again, but that 6-7 years of hard work is gone. From 2007, I worked. So, what to do? I asked Mahasaraswati Devi, Devi, it's your grace, so much work has been done. How can this go waste? Bless the world by somehow getting these manuals back. Last 1.5 years, we were running around to So many places, tried so many ways to retrieve from that hard disk all those manuals. You guys should know that with the grace of Paramashiva, Maha Saraswati, blessed us, we retrieved all the 600 manuals. The whole thing we have retrieved. It has so much of knowledge. My personal hard work. Because if that 600 manuals organized and published, simply all of you can start following wherever you are and build a Kailasa ecosystem. All your questions will be answered in that 600 manuals. Who is Apat Sannyasi? What is the definition? What is the food we should eat? What is the yoga? What's the dance? What's the music? What is Rudraksha wearing? Like this, different. What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? What is all those major sampradayas? What is the definition of a Paramahamsa? What is the definition of a Swami? Everything with Shastra Pramana. With the grace of Paramashiva and grace of Maha Saraswati, we retrieved everything. I think I have an amazing team now working for university. The team is organizing now all the retrieved manuals. Maybe by Shivaratri or by Guru Purnima, we will publish everything. All those manuals will be published, and if you just read that from wherever you are, you can make a Kailasa ecosystem. What is Yogini? What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? All this in English. All the 600 manuals are in English. It is like equivalent to 600 books. And Saraswati is powerful. She herself blessed it. Now, we got all the 600 manuals back. Around 1200 books with ISBN number we have published till now. All that is getting organized. The 600 manuals also, if we add proper photographs, like mudras, mantras, bandhas, all that into those manuals, all the 600 will become a 600 books. Separate books. It will be published maybe for Shivaratri or Guru Purnima, because the university team is working, organizing all of it. All the 600 will be released soon. I am thinking that maybe by Shivaratri. But if they release only one bunch by Shivaratri, the other bunch will come by Guru Purnima. Above all, the greatest news is we retrieved it. We got it back. All the 600 are unpublished. We have only in the hard disk in my handwriting. We can't publish it as it is in my own handwriting because there are a lot of corrections. Sometimes I'll crash and write on it. Sometimes if the editor, means the people who are organizing, helping me, if they don't understand, I'll write on that it's a loose, read the right line and put the sloka without spelling mistake. All that notes will be there. So we can't publish it as it is. We will organize and clean all those, my notes and my things, and put the slokas and the translation and the practical to-do instruction, like a manual. All the 600 I'll release it because I want everywhere people to start making Kailasa ecosystem. So you can read and start following and making Kailasa ecosystem. And I'm also making it very clear, no question of this stealing and making your own versions. Some people are very proud saying that, no, I made my own version of Kailasa. No, you can't make your own version of Kailasa. It has to be only as Paramashiva wanted. As Paramashiva instructed in Vedas and Agamas, as per the Guru Parampara. So no, my disciple has a spiritual or moral or legal right to steal and make your own version. Not only my disciple, no one has a right to steal and make your own version, because all these are translated by me. Naturally, I hold the copyright. Maybe the original sutras I don't hold the copyright. But all the translations and manual, I hold the copyright. So no one has a right to steal and make your own version. It has to be literally followed as it is. Actually, once this is published, many people will have a lot of time to read and make Kailasa in your own place, Kailasa ecosystems, and it will inspire a lot of people. So, I'll invoke Maha Saraswati now. Enjoy Shri Vidya Maha Saraswati Parabrahma Swarupini Maha Saraswati. Om, 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 Om.
त्रिशङ्ख वधतोषिता दिशुक्र प्राणहरण वाराही वीर्यनन्दिता कामेश्वर मुखालोक कल्पित श्रीगणेश्वरा महागणेश निर्विघ्न विघ्नयन्त्र प्रकर्षिता भण्डासुरेन्द्र निर्मुक्त शस्त्र प्रत्यस्त्रवर्षिणी कराङ्गुलीन खोत्पन्न नारायण दशाकृतिः महापाशुपतास्त्राग्नि निर्दग्धासुरसैनिका कामेश्वरास्त्र निर्दग्ध सभण्डासुरसूर्यका ब्रह्मोपेन्द्रमहेन्द्रादि देवसंस्तुत वैभवा हरनेत्राग्नि सन्दर्भ कामसञ्जीवनौषधि श्रीमद्वाग्भवकूटैक स्वरूप मुखपङ्कजा कण्ठार्ध कटिपर्यन्त मध्यकूटस्वरूपिणी शक्तिकूटैकतापन्न कट्यधोभागधारिणी मूलमन्त्रात्मिका
Om Ka E I La Hrim Ha Sa Ka Ha La Hrim Sa Ka La Hrim Om 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 Om
आज्ञाचक्रान्तरागस्था रुद्रग्रन्थिविभेदिनी सहस्रारां भुजारूढा
पञ्चप्रेतासनासीना पञ्चब्रह्मस्वरूपिणी चिन्मयी परमानन्दा विज्ञानघनरूपिणी ध्यानध्यातृध्येयरूपा धर्माधर्मविवर्जिता विश्वरूपा जागरिणी स्वपन्ती तैजसात्मिका सुप्ता प्राज्ञात्मिका तुर्या सर्वावस्था विवर्जिता सृष्टिकर्तृब्रह्मरूपा गोत्री गोविन्दरूपिणी संहारिणी रुद्ररूपा तिरोधानकरीश्वरी सदाशिवानुग्रहदा पञ्चकृत्यपरायणा भानुमण्डलमध्यस्था भैरवी भगमालिनी पद्मासना भगवती पुरुषार्थ प्रदा पूर्णा भोगिनी भुवनेश्वरी अम्बिकानादिनिधना हरिब्रह्मेन्द्र सेविता नारायणी नादरूपा नामरूप विवर्जिता ह्रीका प्रतिरूपा रक्षाकरी राक्षसग्नि रमा रमण लम्पटा
Om. 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 As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, I bless you all. Let's all radiate the Shakti of Shri Vidya initiation. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasya Adilaksham एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures: no photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions: please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explains what is spa manifestation, becoming alive. Understanding the pramanas and going through the pramanas gives us the cognitive shift. Science of spa manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Veda Agamas, stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrated to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us all the truth to understand the greater science. Now let's move to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the power of materialization, the scriptural reference is taken from Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda 3.4, 3.5.
अपि चेतसि भूयः स्फुटतरो भाति स्वबलोद्योगभावितः तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says in the Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5, he says, indeed, just as an object, which in spite of all the attentiveness of the mind, is perceived and seen indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the power of the strength of one's third eye, the visual power. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us the Shastra Pramana to understand the deeper science, how we understand the materialistic world. As long as we are stuck, the mind has only the reality of this materialistic world. We are stuck with the possibilities of this dimension. And if we have to move to the higher dimension, looking beyond the mind, we start experiencing the higher reality, the higher dimensions. And Bhagavan beautifully says how Karna and Yudhishthira and all of them were ready to give up their identity completely, and so they experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Even at the last moment that Krishna comes as a Brahmin to ask for the punya from Karna, he is ready to give up that identity, the very identity that he knows that death would just engulf him. Knowing that he was ready to give up that identity that he knows Parandama will liberate him, not get into any of the issues, but he will liberate him. Again and again, Paramashiva has beautifully given us the deeper understanding to dissolve our identity. All that we keep on saying as the problem, Bhagavan's asking us to look at everything. It is not something which is that is hurting us, but it is just like an alarm clock which is waking us up to make us closer to Paramashiva again and again. Bhagavan says, the reflection of us like a wave that we are in the water, and the waves that we see as a problem, the circular motion, constantly the wave which is happening is not hurting the reflection. And if we understand the waves are nothing but waking us again and again into the deeper science, Bhagavan Paramashiva gives a beautiful example of how when we are in the early morning sleep, we know that we are dreaming, and soon we fall again into the dream, and further we start dreaming. So the dream that we are experiencing continuously, just immediately that it wakes us up when we wake up. We know that we were dreaming and then we fell into the dream and then immediately we wake up. Bhagavan says, the minute you know you're dreaming, the next, even if you fall back to the dream are nothing but alarm clock which wakes you up to the reality. That is what Bhagavan says. Even if you know little, you are Paramashiva. You hold that space that I am Paramashiva. Anything after that, it is just an alarm clock to wake you up to the ultimate reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully guides us and initiates us into the space of oneness with Paramashiva to manifest all the Shaktis as our reality. Manifesting all these powers again and again, we can start experiencing the higher dimensions and higher cognitions, and beautifully we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Here you can see Sai Baba, he has manifested all the powers simply, especially the materialization. When he goes to the hospital, his hospital, and there is a sick person, he immediately materializes the vibhuti and tells the doctors to give that vibhuti to the patient so that he is completely healed. Such a beautiful space that when once Bhagavan asked Baba, how does it happen? He says, the minute I know something or someone, my hand simply shakes. So when I know that my hand shakes, that there is something gift from Paramashiva to that person, and I just give it to them and they get healed. And simply it happens. Bhagavan Paramashiva in the Atma Pramana has beautifully given us how he demonstrated the power of materialization when he did a prana pradishta of the deities in the Singapore Adinam.
Today we had the Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi in the morning in the temple. Even though today is 8th day, but Tithi is Sabdami Tithi. So the Prana Pratishtha of Mahadevi, Durga, happened, means Durga has landed here to accept our respects and worship and devotion. When she lands, she really lands. And the Prana Pratishtha, along with the Prana Pratishtha of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishtha of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishtha was done, and after the Prana Pratishtha I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishtha is done, the process is complete.
Beautifully, Bhagavan says how the Prana Pratishtha is complete when the deities, the materialization started happening. Many a times, the Balasans used to conduct the classes. They used to say, if you see the materialization happening, simply all your desire gets fulfilled as reality. Here in Pratyaksha Pramana, in Avatar Shastra chapter 10, Science of Miracle, page 2 and 4, here is clearly documented the CT scan, whole body baseline CT scan of the subject. Baseline whole body CT scan proved that the absence of any hidden object in the body and the vicinity of the subject after the energy transfer from His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam to the subject. A repeat scan clearly shows that sudden appearance of a radio opaque foreign body in the oral cavity without any delay or reprocession. The recording of the spiral CT scan after the materialization reveals the presence of materialization object both in section and 3D format. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given us how the materialization actually happens and how we can experience scientifically all these manifestation into reality. In the courtyard, Balasans and the devotees have manifested many of the objects like pearls, diamonds, and all deities. Beautifully, the manifestation simply happens as reality. And today, all of us going to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. If you have if you have the Atmalinga, you can keep the Atmalinga also lying down, not straight. Hold the Atmalinga. If you have deities, you can have the deity. You can clean the place so that there is no spot that you can see out of all this place. And simply, if you see that the materialization happening, you can take a picture of that and share it with the world. You can see here how the Jnananjan is appearing on the hand of the devotee clearly after the manifestation, and also the Vibhuti and Kumkum. You can see now the Vibhuti especially as dots in the hand, very minute dot. If you can see in the center of a hand, you can see the 3 white spot, and in her fingers the white spot started appearing. Simply how you have a boil appearing on your face, simply like that, the materialization simply happens as reality by just the power of oneness with Paramashiva. Materialization is the depth dimension when you are very clear Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. You start manifesting the depth dimension. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us the powerful initiation for us to manifest this higher science, higher reality into our reality. Again and again, all this manifestation takes you beyond your mind. The self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred makes you do the tapas for few minutes and makes you understand that consciousness is real, Paramashiva is real. Only if you see the manifestation happening in you, and simply you'll understand the bliss that you are experiencing, the peace, the bliss, the gratitude, the love is beyond what you understand from the outer world. It is happening from the inner space as the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, Shakti Pada, Shakti Nipada. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring the listening to your third eye. And again go back to the listening. Listening is the key of manifestation. Absolute unclutching from anything that you know as the outer world and all that materialistic world. Just unclutch from everything, including your body and mind. hold the space of oneness with Paramashiva. That is the Tyaga, your higher identity. You are Paramashiva. Bhagavan says, don't recognize Paramashiva, cognize Paramashiva. You are Paramashiva is the reality, which is manifested as all that what you're seeing, as the world, as yourself, as God. And more you reside in the Paramashiva space, everything around you becomes auspiciousness, abundance, and bliss. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya, entangling with Bhagavan in the quantum space continuously and experiencing the oneness in deep gratitude, disappearing into Bhagavan's lotus feet and dissolving into Bhagavan's lotus feet and experiencing the power of materialization. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, the whole being vibrating with the chant in a deep listening. For a few minutes, put away your gadgets and collectively all of us start chanting the Mahavakya intensely, experiencing the Sahaja Samadhi and all that initiation becoming reality. Just you can start seeing that. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all of our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the
Beautiful. Whatever Paramashiva has manifested, please go ahead and share all that experience in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, or you can share it in your social media albums and you can tag it to your friends and families. Make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Why do I need to enrich and cause? Bhagwan beautifully said how the Sahadeva, how they manifested the enriching and causing continuously. Even they know that they will lose the war if they tell the right time to Duryodhana. Sahadeva goes and says when you have to start the war and when you will be successful, saying that they're ready to give up their life but not the integrity what they are in causing others' reality. That is why Sahadeva experienced the oneness with Parandama. The whole science, how when we are ready to hold one particular thing and again ready to give up anything for that identity that we hold and then finally give up the identity itself, Bhagavan beautifully explained how we manifest Paramashiva in that space, whether it is Karna or Yudhishthira or Sahadeva, how they held the identity and just dissolved that and finally got liberated. And beautifully, Bhagavan says all this powerful cognition, power manifestation, all the initiation into the higher and higher dimensions is real and it is manifesting in your life in so many ways. When you start celebrating and sharing those experiences, you create abundance and bliss. The more and more you cause others reality, whatever you want in your life, even a little you do, and you will see your reality completely getting fulfilled. Wherever you're stuck, cause others reality, you will have your reality manifested again and again. Such a beautiful space that Bhagavan has given, enriching and causing. So whenever you're causing, make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. All that great science that Bhagavan is downloading in each of us, and when we share with the world celebrates with us and more manifestation happens through us. So let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for just pouring on all of us all the initiation, powerful cognition, manifestation, all this greater science, and thanking all of you in the social media for being here and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Simple integrity, simple obedience. Every day manifesting powers is a tapas, and you have a breakthrough in your life, having extraordinary space for manifesting these greater reality. So with that, holding the powerful cognition, Paramashiva is real in thought, word and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as reality, holding that space and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session I'll be at 6 p.m. for more manifestation of powers. You can log in through KAILASA into the Zoom session to manifest your abundance, bliss, and such a beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. Thank you, Nithyanandam.